Alrighty, well, hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm late, guys, but I'm here, finally. And instead of playing Vampire, I decided I'm going to go ahead and play the Quarry. Because I have been waiting for this game for a while now, and it looks absolutely amazing. Alright, come on. There it goes. So I have completely avoided all gameplay of this game. Like, all gameplay. And this looks so good. It looks awesome. What I think is also really cool is that there is movie mode where, oh, hang on, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Let me fix that. There we go, move me out of the way. So there's movie mode where you can actually just sit there and watch it and it plays out on its own. You can choose everyone lives, everyone dies, or you can actually give the characters character traits, and then they will make decisions based on those traits, which is really cool. And then they have the couch co-op, which you can add players, which is really cool. Show my camera everywhere. Hang on. There we go. How to put it back. Which is really cool. But yeah. It looks so good. Like, so awesome. So we're gonna go with new game.
To an urban dawn, wrapped up in my lover's arms. I feel it in my weary bones.
Oh, this looks so cool.
But nothing's ever what it seems. There's darkness in the best of dreams. Scratch the surface and find scars. Like tiny stars. Do you wonder, do
This
you
looks so
wonder
pretty.
like me? How a perfect love could come just like this. Love, love, rose and thorn in my side. Bright beauty and the center golden. To feel and touch cuts a different story. Love, love, rose and thorn in my side. These warm sunny days, nights under the Milky Way, but inwardly we can fly
Oh, I forgot to do something. Whoa. Was not expecting that. Alright, hang on. I forgot to do one thing. I need to turn on my captions real quick. Come on. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment. Alright, so that should be on now. Alright, awesome. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my captions. There we go. Back to it.
and the petals fly away.
Route 919, June 24th, Laura.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
It begins with an L. Like the L word.
Lesbians?
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're in geographic flux.
Right, so lost.
That's debatable.
The heck?
Take a moment to consider the following, as it will guide you through the various twists and turns that may appear during your stay at Hackett's Quarry. What you see here are quick-time events, or QTEs, which will help you to act at just the right time.
It's a tutorial video.
What
Hey,
you
Dark,
said.
how you doing?
Hackett's Quarry can be a dangerous place if you're not paying attention to your surroundings. Take your eye off the ball, and it could spell disaster. The path you tread is yours to choose, but that doesn't mean there won't be obstacles along the way.
Oh, heads up.
Oh,
Yeah, honey, nice catch.
Thank you.
I didn't even know what I was supposed
Man, the
to
roads
do.
are definitely getting worse out here.
I guess it's all part of the rustic summer camp experience.
Oh, right, that's where we're going. I lost track like 200 miles ago.
200 miles ago, huh?
Yeah. You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America.
I'm doing
Goodbye
pretty
hot
good.
dogs.
I'm doing
See you later,
pretty
apple
good.
pie.
Columbus never actually landed in North America.
What are you talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh my god. Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Uh, um, map.
Voila.
What is that?
Called a map.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, hon, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone?
No bars.
Of course not.
Okay, let's see. So we are... Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it? Hey, eyes on the road!
Whoa!
Ready for it. Oh, there's somebody in the backseat.
Stop the car!
There was somebody in the backseat.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, still in one piece.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was? A bear?
What? No, Max, I wasn't a bear.
What was it?
I think it was a person.
Laura, are you serious? Do you think we hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't. What is it?
I really effed this car up.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
I should check out the damage before we try to start it up again, huh? Could you grab my, the toolbox from the trunk?
Yeah, okay.
All right, so these two must be a couple because he's called her hun a few times. So I'm assuming they are a couple. Hang on, what was that? on, what was the tutorial? I need to see. Oh. Oh, he was rejected from a university.
Why didn't you tell me?
Hello, girlio. Come here. There you go.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah. Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself
Rejected,
curling up in
yeah.
front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
Then picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
Whoa. No comment?
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
Um. Hurry up.
God, Max, hurry up!
What's going on?
I'm worried that there's somebody down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't think we actually hit anything.
Well, I don't know. I heard something, okay? Like a woman.
Do you think we hit her?
I just want to check it out.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far, okay? Be careful.
Yeah.
Ready for quick time?
Okay. Luck with the car.
Oh, I bet if I didn't complain that I would have been going down there by myself and he wouldn't know where I'm at. Oh, oh. What is this? Wonder who this is. We all know the fool when one sees it, don't we? Innocence and freedom, or recklessness and risk-taking, spontaneity, actions without thought, but the consequences to match. Think, and don't get burnt. What? I'm going this way. Ooh, there's something over here. Harem Scarum slideshow. I was reading that. This poster for a traveling sideshow. It looks to have been here for a while, left forgotten in the woods. Are those burnt marks around the edges? What? Whoa, freak show fire, Hackett history, camp history. Oh. Hawaiian hippie, thank you so much for that lurk. I do appreciate it. I gotta get used to the whole how everything is. Ronnie, hello, hello. How you doing? Yes, Quarry. Ooh, I found a box. What's in the box? Well, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Escapeology trunk. Trunk failed with strange devices. That of an escapologist, perhaps? A relic of a traveling show that must have passed through the area. I don't know. I saw straight jacket handcuffs. My first thought was, okay, there's Psycho here. What was that all about? Weird little cutscene there. Marshy! Hello, hello. How you doing? Ooh, I almost missed this.
What the hell?
Broken cage.
Silas the dog boy.
I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty good.
Yikes. This is too weird.
Can you quit telling me to use, WASD? I understand that that's how I move. I have, it's pretty. The controls are so wonky for me. I'll get them. I think it's just the walking mechanic because, like...
Silas.
Oh, that scared me. No, no spoilers. I've never played this, and I just started. Can you quit with the creepy voice, lady? I don't like how that camera just like zooms in. Am I lost now? Oh, I saw that in the flashlights.
Where are you?
Yeah, I just started it myself. Like, this is like... This is like just the beginning. I'm ready for the quick time.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything all right?
Holy shit.
Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
There's something out there. Like, there was noises all around me.
Honey, take a breath. It's okay. It's the woods. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave,
Yeah.
please?
Let's go. All right? Yes, there we go. Purring like a kid.
Max, come on!
Here we go. We're getting out of here.
Kidding me? Max!
Okay,
Oh,
give
the
me a minute.
voices are
We've
all out
got
of
to
sync.
go, Max!
Laura, you're not helping right now.
Can you just... I am trying to get us
Hang on, let me do this. I hate when the voices go out of sync.
out of here.
All right, enough! Shit, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
It's so
okay.
bad.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Jeez!
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
Hey, it's working again. Okay.
Roll it down.
Hi, officer. How are you doing this evening?
What's with the
Are
blood
either
on
of
the
you
dude's
injured?
neck?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
What's with the bloody looking stuff on his neck? I'm not sure yet.
Do
Not
you
sure,
folks want to tell me what
Marshy.
happened here?
Oh, hang on. Path. Path was chosen.
Hackett's Quarry is full of twists and turns, unknown paths, and unexplored wonders. With each step taken, you tread a path of your own, matched with its very own consequences. There will be moments throughout your stay that show you that the choices you've made, the path you've chosen, could have gone another way. At Hackett's Quarry, there's no such thing as the wrong way. But be warned, some paths are more dangerous than others.
I absolutely love these tutorial videos because they are absolutely hilarious. I love that. All right, what is this?
At certain times throughout the night, opportunities will present themselves, giving you the chance to take matters into your own hands. It is worth noting that they are only suggestions. You don't have to act upon them. In fact, sometimes it's better not to.
Okay. Combat, don't breathe, evidence. Don't breathe? Wait a minute, what? How are they... How we do the don't... How do we do the don't breathe? I don't understand that. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. Let's be honest. Yes.
We, something jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and... here we are.
Something jumped out.
That guy's all twitchy. That guy's a little creepy.
An animal. Yeah. It's just, don't know what kind. It was so fast and...
Yeah. Well, it was most likely a deer.
There's blood on his neck.
Sir?
Cop seems unsure.
Keep the car running.
Sir?
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know. This is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, there's something off, and there's blood like splattered on his neck. I don't know about that.
Now, you folks want to tell me just what in the hell you are doing all the way out here this late at night?
We're heading to the camp that's on.
We're heading up to Hackett's Quarry summer camp. We're new counselors.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, I mean, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And to be honest, sir, one of us kind of oversold their navigation skills and got us completely lost.
You're not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry. Not tonight. Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're just gonna stick to the plan, sir. I mean, Mr. Hackett knows we're coming and we called ahead.
No, ma'am. You're gonna head to the Harbinger Motel. Do you understand?
Why can't we just go to the quarry? You know what? Yeah.
With
Why
all
not?
due respect, sir, why can't we go to Hackett's Quarry?
Because I told you to go to the motel.
Okay, I just don't understand what the problem.
Ma'am, please step out of the vehicle.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Officer, she didn't do anything.
Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind stepping out of the vehicle, I would just like to show you a route on your map there.
Okay. For sure.
Son, remain in the vehicle.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I might end up getting somebody killed.
Okay. So, we are right about here. Harbinger Motel is here.
Right, okay, and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
Right.
There's something off with this dude. I have Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes
Harbinger
with this dude.
Motel. Stay on the road. Watch out for potholes.
Don't you need like
Have
a
a
statement?
good night.
Oh yeah, he's totally giving me like Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes, where he's not actually the cop, but he killed the cop.
Why is this guy just sitting there?
I'm not gonna be mean to him.
God, it's giving me major weirdo
The
vibes.
dude needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing?
I
Did you
know.
see that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here,
Mm-hmm.
and the motel is here,
Okay.
but we're going here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass hotel?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah,
Let's hit the road,
exactly.
shall we?
That's what I thought.
Man.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, if he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm a ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be all like creepy psycho person, but in actuality, he's probably like the good guy in the end. Who knows? Sort of like how Until Dawn, you know, the guy with the flamethrower and everything ended up actually being the good guy.
You gotta be kidding me. There's nobody here. We drive all the way the fuck out here.
Max, can we just look around before we jump to conclusions?
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?
Well, what's the difference?
This is the difference.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that? I mean, clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car and this is a complete waste
Why
of time.
would there be an abandoned...
I'll beat the car.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get to walk around.
Is anybody home?
Oh, I know, right? It's like iconic. No, don't go down there yet. I'm investigating. I love how her face is still looking forward, but like the camera is like, look at that. She's like walking down a runway and she's shining the flashlight everywhere. Oh, I saw. Is that a Ouija board? Come on, quit move. That's a Ouija board. Why is there a Ouija board in here? It's a treehouse. Boathouse, car park, lodge cabins. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Fun. What
Weird.
doesn't kill you will make you
Why
stronger.
is there a light in her eye, in her mouth? It's weird.
Laura, there's no one here. Come on.
Just give me one more minute, okay?
Yeah, give me a minute. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah, because I'm going to check out. Laura gives me victim number 1 vibes. Oh, most definitely.
Hey! Hey, are you okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some help.
No. No, we gonna leave.
Max! Max, get over here!
What's going on?
There's somebody in the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we can break the lock.
No.
Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Hey,
Wait, what are these?
I don't know. You just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What? No, look.
I'm looking. I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh no. Yeah, it never helped. The backwards MF are stuck in the bunker. Um. Hammer?
Hammer time.
You sure? It's gonna be super loud.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Wrenches.
Damn.
Not as
You need a
easy
hand?
as that looks.
Yeah.
Oh, you both did. I should have just went back to the car. I've already killed them. Oh, it's like actual movie scene now. Oh yeah, I've killed them both.
You've seen The Evil Dead, right?
Hello?
He knows what's happening.
Are you hurt?
Do you exist?
Smack him. Why did you drop one of the wrenches on the ground?
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, see, smart. He's just hanging out there.
What are you doing?
I'm just, I'm scoping it out.
Okay, I was mainly wanting the wrench back in my hand. Ian. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. I'm gonna die. I know, right? I'm gonna end up getting what? Oh God, what's his name? Max? Is his name Max? Hang on. The bloody collar looks to be too big for a dog. What kind of dog would be called Ian anyway? Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, Max. I thought it was Max. Ew.
Max?
Hun, maybe it was a possum or something.
No, there was someone here, I swear.
Hey, it's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get to the motel. We can come back here first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Max? Max?
Oh,
Max!
that's a lot of blood for real quick.
His blood. Help. I think I'm bleeding a lot.
Why are you just standing there? Help him. What are you doing? Leave him? What are you doing? Leave him. was something wrong with him.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
Every little movement, every little thing you do is its sleight of hand that commands my heart to love you. Every little movement,
Okay.
every motion of your hips, I feel the compulsion to pull you to my sweet lips. Sit up like magic spell, you put me under this miracle.
I'm confused.
Never let it end. Every little movement is beyond improvement. You are the
So are they both
magician
like dead?
I've been wishing for forever.
I mean, that's my question now. Did I already kill 2 people?
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the show. We are friends, aren't we? I've waited for you. I've waited, yes. So I do hope our time together
Oh, is she supposed to be like the
enlightening.
curator from the
There's no need to worry. I'm here to help you. Think of me as your guide into the unknown. It's exciting, yes, and terrifying. But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you. We can help each other. This is the card you found. The Fool. I wonder who this is. We all know a fool when we see one, don't we?
Laura?
Innocence and freedom. Or recklessness and risk-taking. Spontaneity. Actions without thought, but the consequences to match. Think. Think, and don't get burnt. I can show you more if you'd like me to.
Yeah, it sounds like... Move on. Wow, that is such a cheerful face. Okay, so she's like the curator in the Dark Pictures now anthology series. So you have the curator that is collecting these stories. They're not quite finished and that you're finishing it. So she's like the curator. That's cool.
This is what might come to pass. A possible future. A path yet unchosen. Look here, look here.
I will definitely take hints. Anytime they want to give you hints, you take them. Dude with the big hat. Car on fire.
There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me. Help me help you. And remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Chapter 1. That was just the prologue. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Don't mess with the fuel line.
Ladies, peace and love.
See you
All
later,
right,
kids.
summer camp
Yeah, Hackett's
entrance.
Quarry forever!
You know how many hearts are broken on the last day of summer camp? It's like a romance apocalypse.
They'll get over it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just kids. You know, they'll get over it.
Uh-huh. Like they'll get over Emma.
What? That's not the same thing.
Oh, so that's not why you're in a bad mood.
I'm not in a bad... Oh. You know what? We had our last night together, and we're cool.
Oh yeah, so cool that you're never gonna see your special little boo-boo bear ever again.
Jesus Christ, you heard that?
Oh, come on, dude. The cabin walls are made of band-aids and rat turds.
Okay, I get it. Okay, quit it.
Hi, Emma.
Hey.
Okay, this is, You've heard of spatial awareness before,
Yeah,
right?
spatial awareness is for nerds.
Yeah.
Be a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Say hi to Emma for me.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah, she was in until dawn. Oh god, what was her name? Ooh, hang on.
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. Not in the mood, sign. I wonder what's killing the deer.
Margie. Shh. Cause you already know I'm heading this way.
According to reports from the local paper, the North killed some hay bales caught fire during the opening.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke.
Good to know.
Mhm. Yeah, they've brought back a couple people. Actually, I think it might just be them two. I know David Arquette's supposed to be in this. I wanted to go
Jesus
off.
Christ. Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door.
Dylan, come
It's
on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's.
I gotta get the last bags
What's
in there. Come
wrong
on.
with this thing? It's just.
Dylan,
frozen.
please.
Sorry, Dad.
Cool, thanks, guys.
Wasn't Brenda's song in the? She was on Until Dawn, wasn't she? Oh, the one that shut the door? Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, there's
Man.
something wrong with the door. I don't know what's happening. It's
Who'd
just
want to leave
closing.
a place like this? It's like a goddamn Bob Ross.
Oh yes, just the perfectly stacked chairs to prevent me from walking any further.
Oh, skill.
Because it takes a lot of skill to walk. Oh, okay. See, I could have sworn they were the same person. They look like the same person.
Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
Well, hate to burst your bubble, dude, but you're in a horror show. Can't go up the stairs. I just love how they just like casually throw a bunch of furniture in my way. That's hilarious. I'm gonna go browse around first. Before I grab the bag, so I just came from in there. Didn't I? Yes, what's this? Nothing. Sorry, that one entrance kind of looked like Temperance. What? What? Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation or to indulge in excess. Temperance, take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. Why is it all like weird, foggy? You seeing that? What is all that?
Man, that's a bad place to get stuck.
Foreshadowing. I think it's just a weird lighting. I think the lighting's just off. I know I've heard a lot of people say that there's a few bugs. But it is a brand new game, so you know they're gonna have a few bugs. That's just the way it is. I can overlook that. Alrighty. Oh, there's somebody over here. Hold on, I'll get those bags in a moment. I'm busy.
Okay, really, dude? Locking me out?
Okay, in my defense, A, it was Dylan's idea, and 2, it was really funny.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that right?
I don't write the rules, man.
Okay, whatever. Look, you gonna help me with the bags or what?
Nah, I gotta stay here and wait for Mr. H to return our cell phone, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and why are the stairs blocked?
Well, apparently it's to keep raccoons and other pesky varmints from ransacking the place. Mr. H's words, not mine.
Oh! Boring.
Okay. Wait, to return our cell phones. He literally takes our cell phones. Goodness gracious. I hate to say it, but it still reminds me of the lodge from Until Dawn.
Is that you, Dylan?
I can only deal with one shit at a time, Jacob.
Okay. Guess I'll just go grab the bags. Ew, there's like leftovers everywhere. That's gross. Alright, where are the bags at again? Over here. Yeah, see where the weird foggy lighting thing is going on.
All right. Got the bags.
Great. All by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth about you and Emma, are you, son?
You know, nah.
Oh, okay, so now I'm the one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
Oh, well, this is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme. I forgot what we were...
No. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything
Oh,
for
it
me at
isn't
all?
her. Okay, yeah. I can see it now that I'm actually really looking. Alright, what was she asking? Huh? I don't know, he seems like he'd be kind of smug.
Knew it.
Who said I was hiding that?
I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like if you really did like the guy, you would have made a move by now.
So she really just dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we going to make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she has got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
Nah, come on. You're gonna have the bravado.
No, but I mean, seriously, come on, she's right. It's just like a stupid summer fling. What else did I think was going to happen?
Let's see. Love, stability, engagement, marriage, house, kid, affair, kid, divorce, loneliness, child support, visitation lawsuit, surprise reconciliation, empty nest, retirement, grandkid, nursing home, and finally, dying in each other's arms and then being buried in each other's arms like those 1,000-year-old skeletons they dug up in Rome or something. That kind of in the ballpark? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. That was Ryan and me. Let me see. Ah, here it is. Yours just says Roadhead. Oh, actually, that's just a generic all-men list.
Oh, that seems legit. Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you yet. And you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up.
Nope.
Okay, so, total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay, and what does a rotor arm look like again?
It's like a arm that's all rotary. You know, it's under the little black dome with the leads poking out. Jake, you do realize that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah. Sure. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Why would you break the fuel line? I mean, that right there is just so much damage. Just take a part off of it.
Come on with me, buddy. I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no foul.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick!
Oh, goodness.
Boom. Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, good sight.
I knew the quick time was coming.
Oh.
Oh,
I
goodness
wish I had
gracious.
some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks.
I just spilled soda on me.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have, like, charged up our phones, like, a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, Ben.
No, he seems like the dude that.
Okay, well, at least I had a relationship this summer.
Ooh, damn. Now we burn.
Yeah, well, maybe not everyone is looking for a hookup.
Okay, let's all put our little dicks away and get this show on the road, huh?
Where's everybody else?
Why would I know that?
Sometimes you know stuff I don't.
Look, I don't even know how to respond to that.
You say, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and you're a super hot stud who gets any chick he wants.
Okay, yeah, keep dreaming, Junior.
I will say what's irritating me with some of the. They're not looking at each other when they're talking. I've noticed that with a lot of the characters. They're looking away, or they're looking down, but they're not actually, like, looking at the person. I've seen a lot of them do that, so I don't know if it's just, again, just more bugs, but it's strange. Abigail! Ooh, artist. Her hair's glitching.
Hey there, Party Bear.
Status report?
We are officially empty nesters. High five up top.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny. Then by shape our destiny, I mean shape our way through this crappy lock and grab our bags.
Let's break in.
Okay. Let's do it. We better not get into trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
Mr. Hackett's gonna find out.
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Have you ever seen a bear in these woods?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Fair point.
All right, let's do this. On 3. 1, 2, 3! All about the power of positive thinking.
Why do I ever listen to you?
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it was a bear?
Oh my God, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
All right, well,
Oh.
I'm just gonna take another look around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Go nuts.
Oh, that might have caused somebody to die in the future.
Aw, this was little Izzy's.
I want to play a game.
That's not creepy. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it.
Let's get you back to Izzy.
Distraction. My first thought is it would be a great distraction. Oh my gosh. Nope. This way. I know that was my first thought too. All right, let's see. I never did look at this. All right, scrap from the local newspaper. The North Kill Gazette. It doesn't look recent. Something about a fire. Was it here at Hackett's Quarry? Okay, that's as far in the building as I can go. Alright, so this looks like radio tower? Oh! There's a crow.
Hey! You stop that! Ugh.
It's gonna be weird not waking up to Dylan's morning announcements.
What was with all of that ominousness? This is really pretty though. That's a very high swing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I want to see that. It's evidence. That always startles me.
Everyone likes a scavenger hunt. And at Hackett's Quarry, that's no different. There are secrets in these woods, fun secrets that, should you uncover them, could help protect you from criminal prosecution. After all, the stories you'll take with you are only stories without the proof to back them up. So it's time to dive into the mystery, take pictures, or find pieces of evidence, and you may just prove your innocence. Or not.
I have to prove my innocence?
Ouch. Let's hope Jacob hasn't seen this.
An empty vial with an unpleasant odor.
Ugh. Ew, what is that? Is it Dylan's?
Murderous squirrels. I have to find... That is so weird. I gotta find evidence? Clue discovered. Though this is a novelty signpost, it acts also as a chilling reminder that Hackett's Quarry really is a long way from anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. I missed something. I missed something! No! Oh no. I missed something. Unless I just haven't seen it yet. You gotta watch out for those murderous squirrels now. Alright, do I need to like go in any of these buildings? Oh, I got hiccups now. She just can't. There we go. I got stuck. All that getting stuck. Can't even do anything. Okay, so you can't go into these buildings. That would have been a lot of buildings to deal with. So, what is my objective? Take a final look around the cabins. Paths. Oh. Oh, they make it look like videos. That is awesome. Laura tried to help Max after he was attacked in the storm shelter. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to as well. Laura lied to the cop about the accident on the road. Jacob removed the rotor arm from the minivan. Abby chose to help Emma break into the cabin. Ooh. So there's only 5 that we've met so far. 6, 7. There's 2 missing. There's supposed to be 9 counselors. Oh. Oh, it's the 2 I killed at the beginning. That's right. Evidence. There's 10 evidences. Oh, goodness gracious. That is really cool how they make it look like it's a movie. Like you rent from the movie store. That's awesome. Okay. Where am I going? I came from that direction. This way. What is this, like the pool? Yeah, VHS type. Oh, it's a pool. Let's go swimming. I ain't bothering with you yet. I'm busy exploring. Oh, I can't go in there. Really? Fine. What is this? Oh, a leaderboard. Shooting stars.
I don't think anyone knocked Caitlin out of first place all summer.
Ready to roll?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Finally. Time to let loose and vamoose this caboose.
How are you so
Dramatic.
annoying? Confident.
It's just acting. It's what the people want.
So you're faking it?
I mean, in a way, faking it is just being yourself, but louder. You should try it sometime. You never know who you might impress.
Nah. It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick? You never know unless you put yourself out there. Oh, wow! Oh, nice steering, Tex.
Jinkies. Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to put myself out there, what if he ends up being a dud? Kind of like you and Jacob.
He's actually really sweet.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
But that's us. You and Nick could be different. When do you get his handle? Hit him up.
Oh, I already have his email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first day.
Email? Are you 93?
What's wrong with email?
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby. Oh, hold up!
Oh, but the lodge is that way.
Go right here.
Why?
Come on, scenic route. One last victory lap around the camp.
We're gonna do the scenic route. Let's do it.
Sure. What's the victory?
2 months, no technology.
I kind of thought it was nice to be offline.
Ugh, I didn't. Plus, my subs need me.
Who uses email anymore? Do you know what? She seems like that she wouldn't be too sarcastic. I think she'd be more supportive. She's the nice person.
You know what? I actually believe you.
Abby, was that a compliment?
Your charm is infectious. What can I say? I'd subscribe.
You better. As soon as you get home, sub, share, smash that like button. The Holy Trinity.
Okay, well, now I'm really regretting it.
Oh, no, you love me. My favorite spot?
The fire pit?
The island. Mad secluded, right? Is that smoke?
Should we tell someone?
It looks pretty contained. It's probably just Mr. H burning some stuff before, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, get back.
Oh, yeah. Worried Nick's, gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, same.
I could have sworn that post was like the back of somebody's head, but it wasn't. Dylan!
Don't worry, Jacob. I got you. I got a full tank of gas, so. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, idiot.
Does nobody own phone chargers anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
It's okay. I'll just go get some juice from Mr. H before we go. And...
Ew.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, where were you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ignore her, please.
Let's go.
Just gotta get these bags up onto the...
Oh, hey, here. Let me get it for you.
I can take care of my own bag, thank you.
What? Are you sure? Because, I mean, it's really not that big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag, thank you.
We can both take care of our own bag. Thank you.
Cool.
Ugh.
Abby, do you need...
Yeah,
Can I...
thank you.
Just drops it.
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I was listening to a podcast, actually.
Oh, podcast. Nice. That's cool.
What's it about?
Do you know what? No, protective. That's just rude. Yeah, it was kind of rude of her just to like, here, drop.
Yeah, what's it about? Is it about me?
You think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them, it'd be me.
Yeah, if there was a podcast called How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
Oh my god, you are so childish.
At least I don't look and smell like a butt.
No, it's a paranormal podcast. This episode was actually about this place, weirdly enough. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where now? What's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
You don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
If I did, would I be asking dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's
Can we
Quarry.
just please stop saying the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Why not? It's fun to say.
It's just this campfire story for the kids. It's there's supposedly an old woman who died in a fire a few years back. She haunts the woods looking for her lost baby boy. There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and this figure that floats around, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son. Or kill you. Or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
It's right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
Oh yeah, you got a cooler one?
Oh, no, I wasn't being sarcastic.
I didn't really tell it right.
Look, no, seriously, dude, I think it came out wrong.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
Well, up to it. Get those butts in gear.
Sorry, Mr. H. We had to liberate some luggage.
Shut up. Maybe if somebody didn't spend so much time trying to impress the ladies with all his ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Oh!
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Well, yes, I do. You know, I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go.
Alright, I have to say real quick, I love how they started playing that music in the background, because every time someone think of David Arquette, think of Scream, and every time he would show up, he'd have his little theme song that would play. And it wasn't quite the theme song, but it was very close to it, like close enough to it to kind of call into play on it, and I thought that was hilarious. Sorry. We can go back.
Give me a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Yo, Mr. H.
What's up, DJ Dylan?
Any chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
Yeah, whatever.
Cool, yeah. No worries.
Good man.
No big deal. You can share my earbuds. So, Chris, I'm actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, about the whole thing with the...
Very true, Marshy.
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
We're eavesdropping.
What? Because kids are kids. Should only be so much of a... They're almost out of here, all right?
You're cutting it pretty close.
Look at his hair.
Just hold your damn horses, all right? Everything's A-okay on this end.
Bobby and I are geared up. If he's in the area, we'll get him.
This is a waste of time. You know it, I know it. No, should I have?
He's gone quiet.
Probably staying out of the way. Speaking of which, the longer you keep me on this damn phone, the longer it's gonna take me to get rid of these damn kids. Yeah. Of course. Adios.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just, like, waiting. Like, I mean, I heard... I didn't hear what you were...
We're cool, champ. Just come on. It's sorry I pushed you out like that.
You need a hand looking for the keys?
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah, it was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
Listen, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. Our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
Even though you can tell he's frustrated, he probably wouldn't be one that would actually just like, dude, be all upset and everything. He'd be more concerned.
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that. One of the good ones. But, do you know how many calls I get from parents, letter after letter, with these terrified kids that they send home?
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Believe it or not, scaring kids away from sleepaway camp is kind of bad for business. So, maybe just ease up on the ghost stories?
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Gotta understand the repercussions of your actions, Buster. It's a big part of being a counselor, a leader.
Yeah.
Just stick to kumbaya next time, okay?
What's that?
You guys don't do kumbaya anymore? Good grief. I'm outgrowing my own cliches.
Seriously, Chris, what's going on?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
No, he's a curious person.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun.
Right.
Just give me a minute. Where in the good goddamn are they?
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee for me? They sort of just snuck off.
Well, you'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants to do. She's got her whole life ahead of her. They both just come and go as they please, really. Teenagers, am I right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short-staffed.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them. Unlocked the van, put the keys in my pocket, came in the office. Right where I left them. Let's skedaddle. Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell on the minivan. Get on with our respective lives. Move it, let's go. What's the problem?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude, I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Enough, both of you. Shit, come on,
All right,
come
dude,
on.
chill,
go.
dude.
Yeah, like his kids are already. I mean, he gave them excuses, but still.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
No, we did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it? Damn it! Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think. Okay. Damn it. You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Hey, Brian. Come here for a sec. Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
I'll be back first thing in the morning. And we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. We'll stay inside.
Attaboy. Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down!
You know, another problem is that if you didn't just, you tell them what to do.
What was that about?
But you don't, if you don't tell them, hey, look, it's dangerous, this is going to happen, you need to make sure You know, they might think you're crazy, but at least they have the tools they need. You can't just expect them to actually listen to you. Get in the cabin, the lodge, lock the doors, stay in there, keep the noise down. No, they have free reign of the whole camp. What are you gonna do? You're gonna throw a big ol' huge party. It doesn't look like it's a good thing to keep them all inside. So it's like he's trying to keep them safe from something. I
Said
don't
to
know.
stay inside. That we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
We could go inside until morning.
Yeah.
Or we could do something else.
Hey, Stephanie. No.
No. We should really listen to what Chris told us to do.
Of course.
Who cares what Chris told us to do? He's not our boss anymore. P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? All right, it seems like the stars have aligned for us, no?
Okay.
One last epic bonfire blowout for all time.
And you're all dead.
Oh, dude. Fuck yes, I'm in. Nick, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah, okay. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm in.
Mr. Hackett seemed pretty insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like one of Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
The final girl vibes. Yeah. No, he seemed freaked out.
I don't think he was trying to freak us out, Jacob. I think he was really freaked out by something.
Jesus Christ.
Chris seemed real serious about this, guys.
Just say you're in, man. Come on, one last night.
Yeah,
dude, he won't even know.
I promised.
No, dude. It's all good. All right, we get it. You know, you don't want to disappoint Daddy.
Yeah, someone's got to give a
Yeah,
crap.
well, someone's got to give a shit.
Oh.
You know what? I don't even care what you guys do.
Oh.
I'm doing what Chris told me to do.
Boo!
Ryan, come on, man. Wait.
All right. Hacketeers. Party planning committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you will get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies. And Dylan, you just, I don't know, figure out how to charge the phones or something. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Abby's definitely that chick. What the heck? Oh. That's a big guy. Hunting season. Oh. That's why he wanted them out of there.
I was hoping you'd come back to me. Let's see what you've found. Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance. Take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. There's more I can show you, if you like.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Of course. You're gonna give me a hint? Go for it.
You'd better
Take
be
the
going.
shotgun.
It's still early and the moon is bright, but time won't wait. Not for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
I hope I haven't missed any of those cards yet. It's very possible. Chapter 2, Truth or Dare.
So here we are, stranded in the great American wild with nothing but our wits to guide us. Will humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous and resort to eating the flesh of the deceased like I saw in that one plane crash movie?
Yeah, I'm hoping that that's the case as well.
First course, filet au Jacob. Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate. An acquired taste, some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful. Okay, I'm almost there. 1 second.
No, I'm not gonna break in.
Ah, there we go. And Viola. Your hair clip, madam.
Yeah, you can keep it.
It's not too shabby, huh?
Yeah. I like a man who's good with his hands.
Yeah, well, they call me Mr. Magic Fingers.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
So, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding? Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Beep. Oh, it's my beer dar. Helps me dar for beers.
Huh. How am I just noticing how super lame you are?
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here. Wow, the kids really wiped this place out. Mr. H loved his accessories. Think it's locked. Don't know what I was expecting.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons.
Oh.
See, you just cut a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or Well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
Goodness gracious. Oh, I actually get to move around now. Like way too up close on this chick. Dude, you just scared the bejesus out of me. What is with the cage? That's what I want to know. What's with the cage? That's good to know there, to climb up there later. Ooh.
Who buys this crap?
Oh. Oh, that's a hidey hole. Yeah, they do. I think so as well. Like they have that dumb, I'm a dumb blonde, but I'm actually very smart. Eee.
Hello, old friends. Oh, yeah.
No.
Maybe I should give the guy a break.
The heck is all this? I really wish I could back up a little bit from the back of her freaking head. This is a huge store. Quote too high, look for cheaper option next year. Hang on. Blueprints for structural repairs on the lodge's chimney column. Judging by the scrawled annotations, this is not something Chris Hackett has the money to action right now. Oh, I missed something. I know, right? 6 feet apart, lady. Like, I am, like, all up on her. Toothpaste. Yeah, what's with this? I walked past something? Did I miss something? Where at? Because I know I already did that. Oh. Oh, it's a door. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. It was a door. I'll come back to it. I want to look at this place. Because, like, I'm in the cage area. Why this is here? Oh, that's gonna have some unintended consequences later. I have a feeling that it's going to be a good thing, though. The only thing I can think of is, like, if you're storing, like, expensive items in there. But, I mean, this is a huge store. Alright, I have a feeling that that's going to be a good thing that that's opened, because it's going to be run in here. Because it... Wait a minute, it locks... Why does this one lock from the outside? There's a lock on the outside, not the inside. What? I'm confused. I don't know, that's so weird. It locks on the outside and then inside there. Why? Poster. Black poster on one of the shelves. Well, I saw the blueprints. Black poster on one of the shelves. Alright, that's for that thingy. Oh, here.
Harem scarum?
These are the same as the posters in the wood. Why does Chris Hackett have them? How is he connected to the harem scarum anyway? Alright, so this one has another clue to be found. This has 2 more. That one has 2 more. Alright. Alright, so I have a feeling that I don't know if that was a good thing that I unlocked that door or not. We'll find out sooner or later. I have a feeling that it's a good thing I unlocked that door.
Wonder where this goes. Locked.
Oh, get
Jacob! Come check this out.
Yeah, because the other one is like you have to wind around, and that one is just like a straight shot out.
Oh, alrighty then. Door, buckle up because you are about to meet your maker. Done. Whoa! Whoa.
Fucking mother load.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we raid his stash?
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Now let's see what we are working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Jacob, check this out.
Momto with the raid. His sodas are popping.
Dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Momto, thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Playing Call of Duty Vanguard. How was your stream? Hope it was great. You actually startled me there. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope it was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing the Quarry. Decided to play that. It was sweaty. They usually are. Oh no, wait a minute. I have paths. Alright, I removed the rotor arm. Why won't it? Oh goodness, 4:34 a.m. Yeah, you definitely need to get some sleep. You definitely need some sleep. That's a good question. There isn't. Marshy, there isn't. I don't see a way to look at, yeah, I mean, I see the paths that I've taken. Yeah, I thought it was neat. Stupid is, the stupid dies. Oh, that's funny. Alright, thank you so much, Momta. Thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. Go get some food and some sleep. I know you definitely need some sleep. It's so late for you. But thank you again so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, or night, or morning. Alright. Yeah, so Marshy, there's no way for me to see their relationships.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
It looked like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear?
Ooh, hang on. Torn hiking bags dashed with flecks of dried blood. Haha. Keep calling Caitlin Brenda.
Oh, cool.
What? What is it?
A
Take
gun.
Oh, cool.
And a code.
Take the gun. Take the gun. Yes. You're an idiot.
Okay. I'm done.
But she took the gun. She's smart. Yes. I already saw that.
Oh.
Now go to the safe.
So you're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
Okay. Well, I am gonna find something to haul this lot back to camp.
Go to the safe. I'm going straight for the safe. And I'm gonna go out the quick way. Because, yeah, you're right. Later on, this, because it's like straight shot, whereas that one, they have to go, like, go a roundabout way. Wait a minute. The well, it's too late now. The freezer is closed. I didn't see an option for the freezer.
All right.
I'll be okay. Maybe.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice. What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
Okay, so if I take the fireworks, I'm gonna make a ton of noise, which is just gonna alert everyone. But if I take them, they could also be used as ammo later. I'm doing it.
You know, you're right. Fireworks.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fireworks. Oh,
It'll be okay.
And might I just add, fireworks.
Hey, I found these like torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops. Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
All right, whatever, butter pops.
What are butter pops?
No.
What?
I can't believe it. Okay. Pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, them in your mouth. Pop. Oh my god, they're like the greatest snack of all time.
What are they? Are they like
Of course.
popcorn?
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Okay, wait. Is there an expiration date on that bag?
No, they're still good.
Oh my god, they're like 20 years old, aren't
Okay, look, they predate expiration
Blah.
dates. Well, you're gonna love them.
Blah.
They predate expiration
Well,
dates.
I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Ladies
Wait.
first.
You don't know what a wheelbarrow is?
Which way?
How does someone not know what a wheelbarrow is? Oh, it's glitching.
All right. The inner sanctum.
It's just an office.
This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens.
Okay.
You said
yeah,
that
let's
twice.
just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right. What's it called, the one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Boner. Fide. Get it? Boner.
Your wit knows no bounds.
He is
So,
not impressed.
Should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway? Not Mr. H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
Your sigh of disappointment over the joke. Yeah. We're gonna leave the phones. Oh.
So, got anything going on when you get back home? School or?
Jury's out.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
Boyfriend?
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Oh yeah, they totally have something going on.
Are the phones?
They could probably use a little while longer.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I still haven't snooped everywhere. Didn't realize I was gonna be talking to you.
Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
He does.
Leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Dude, we're gonna be out partying in the woods tonight, alright? What if the bears try to crash? Okay, it's like my mom always said, if you want to party, you gotta bring protection.
Well, I think that she was talking about condoms.
I'm not gonna fuck a bear.
The most dangerous thing I've seen in these woods is a pissed off squirrel.
That sounds pretty scary. Okay, fine.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
Your call, man.
Ooh, there's a
Hello,
trap door.
what is this? You hear that?
Is that a trap door?
Oh, he's definitely more playful.
I knew that there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I doubt it.
Weren't there a couple counselors who never showed up?
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
Yeah, no, I've seen.
All right, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it, you climb down.
No.
On second thought, I'd rather not know what Mr. H is into. More mysterious that way.
Sure.
No, I've seen too many horror movies. I'm not climbing down there.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
You better hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And, what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer.
Alright, let's take a look at that. Yeah, they're definitely in a lot of ways like complement each other. Alright, so list of counselors' names, personal details, and their tasks at camp. 2 names are crossed out, Laura Kearney and Max Brinley. Why didn't they show up? Because they're dead.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? You're not
It's
a
possible,
little
because
bit
she was just like
curious. I'm
drugged.
not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but nothing but net.
You're using that wrong.
Oh. Huh.
I missed something on the desk. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, the family photo.
Kaylee and Caleb Hackett. Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Yeah, me too. They are pretty reclusive, you have to admit. Whoa, look at this old thing. Hey, give me your number. I want to try it out.
Why?
So that I can ask you out on a date.
Smooth.
I think if I tried a cell phone number on this thing, it would just explode. Hello? What?
What? Who is it?
Hello? It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe you should have asked them out on a date.
Damn it, I missed my shot.
Alright.
Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's... Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't...
Aw, man, I didn't even look at the rest of the place.
Brian?
Hey, Nix.
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just... They're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Yep, the Hackett's Quarry.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are probably just trail cameras.
What are trail cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that kind of thing.
So he's looking for Bigfoot. Maybe he listens to that podcast. Mischievous.
So, okay, I'm going to upgrade Mr. H from super creepy pervert with a spy cam to, you know, super crazy conspiracy hunter.
To be fair, Bigfoot's not a conspiracy.
Okay, fine. How about an aspiring cryptozoologist? Hey, maybe he likes the podcast that you listen to.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like it's just hidden by stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Ryan. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I
man.
don't disagree with you, but
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
Alright, so before I start looking at all of these, lots of stuff to look at.
Huh.
Wait, what was that? Oh. So he's been getting mail for them. Oh, it came from North Carolina. Oh, they're in New York State. Nope, not that. They're too thick to cut with a knife.
What was that? It's probably nothing.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Alright, see you, kiddo. Nope.
Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
Yeah, there's nothing fun.
Peanut butter pops. I just glitched him out. Alright, I want to look at this again. Alright, so painkiller, ibuprofen. Alright, so that's not heavy duty. Heart meds. Sleeping pill. Sleeping tablets. Come on, I want to look up. Quit. I hate how it's like I have to keep doing this. I'm trying to read this. Just for great white teeth. But there are syringes. Why are there syringes?
So if you do go to school in the fall, have you like picked out a major or?
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to talk about right now.
Oh, have you not decided what you're gonna do with your life?
Hey, are the phones done yet?
Alright. Stop opening your face. You're ruining your chances with him.
Nice. Full up.
Yeah, there's nothing else to say.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Yeah. 28%. They didn't say 82%.
Thank you.
Alright, Nick. Hackett Woods.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
They can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by.
Mm-hmm.
Which way should we go?
Why don't you choose?
Shady Glade?
Let's go this way.
I'm friendly with kids, but I hate them.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Wait, did I miss something by looking at chat?
Come on, I'll spot you.
Oh. Okay, now I'm suddenly in control.
There's no escape. So I'll grab my keys. I will follow the sun till I see you again.
Is that a camera?
Yeah. Maybe it's for the wildlife?
Yeah. Trail cam. Makes sense.
Trail camera hidden in the trees, a security measure perhaps, or maybe they're tracking something. Trail cameras around the camp are controlled by Chris Hackett from a secret room in his office. It's like he's looking for something. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm exploring this whole place.
So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Whoa. Just a bird.
Goodness
Just
gracious.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been on a little Just been a little edgy lately.
Be reassuring.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's just the forest playing tricks on you. I used to go camping all the time with my dad, and you think you hear and see some pretty weird stuff, but you just realize it's nature doing its thing.
Did you just say thang?
No, that's the forest up to its old tricks again.
I've never been camping.
It's pretty nice if you open yourself up to it.
So you have to be open-minded to enjoy camping?
No, I just mean there's a lot of stuff you have to overlook.
Like basic comfort.
You really just have to try it. I could take you some time, if you want.
Maybe. Let's just make it through tonight first.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we survive. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a box.
I think it's a ranger box.
Oh.
Box in the woods. Unlocked inside is a change of clothes, bottle of water, supplies, provisions for a ranger, perhaps. Or those woods? Do these woods even have a ranger?
Like a supply cache for rangers or whatever if they're out in the woods.
Naked rangers?
So it would seem.
I have no idea if I'm even going the right direction anymore. There's a waterfall. Oh, a bridge. I know, right? I was actually just thinking the same thing. It's like, yeah, that's Mr. H is actually a werewolf. You know, he ends up out here, you know, after transforming out full moon, you know, wakes up in the woods, covered in blood, after he killed all the deer. You know, needs to change of clothes.
I think we're back near the path again.
I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Sure.
This view is just... wow.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
Abby, Nick, Dylan, and Ryan are the ones that need to survive. No, my luck, those are the ones I'll end up killing.
Did you hear that?
Huh? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
It's a pig.
It's so tiny.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Alright, that's a baby.
Oh, hold on.
Uh, oh, here's the don't breathe.
You're in danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin.
I know the
Don't
E.
breathe.
It's like, oh my gosh,
You
I
need to
absolutely love
stop
Abby.
breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting then which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
Oh, goody.
Oh, I've been slimed! Oh.
She's trying not to laugh.
Oh no.
Okay, did you get all that?
Huh?
I thought you were gonna draw me getting French by a wild pig.
Oh, got it all up here.
There's no escape. So I'll grab my keys.
Guess we should head back.
Okay, so far with Abby, that was my favorite moment of all time when she screeched with the little pig. It was cute. Alright, Caitlin.
Finally get my phone back, and it's just a big dumb brick.
Oh.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, you know, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. You know, probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
There was a weird light in the treehouse.
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Ryan.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe, you know.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
She seems more like a serious.
Are you sure you guys are okay? Nobody got gored?
We're okay.
It wasn't a bullfight or anything.
Though I think Nick did make a new girlfriend.
Oh, do tell.
Whoa. Special delivery.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine, fine. We'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, there is no way I'm leaving you dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay, look, you and me, old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, waste your ammo.
Jacob, hand me that gun now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
No.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
Abby's just standing like, oh my gosh.
Okay, so just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil
Yeah,
dick.
okay, thank you. Bye, bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
Well, no. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make
Oh,
your
goodness
move
gracious.
before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just give me the gun.
Uh-uh. You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obs.
All right.
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force. When engaging in combat, simply aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed. Take note, if you're up close and personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread, and injuries may not be fatal. There's a time and place for the use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
Alrighty. Well, I've officially gone through all of the tutorials.
All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All right, Nick. This time for real. Nice shot.
Got him both.
Lucky.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right, all right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
Okay, not just like a
dude,
cannon
dude.
blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey.
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
What? No.
Oh, I really want to do the butter pops. Yeah, I know, you never point a gun, especially any gun, whether it's loaded or not. You never point it towards somebody, because that's how somebody gets hurt. Okay, good game. No, we're going to go with the butter pops theme.
Ooh, what's that, Jakey, huh? Huh? Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter
Okay,
pops.
I get it.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
I really hope that they actually sell those, like, somewhere, like, as, like, a promotional thing. That would be awesome. Because they did, like, the Stranger Things pizza. I saw them at the store. They're, like, the surfer dude pizza or whatever it's called. Yes, she did.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on, people, we might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style? Okay, house rules are someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So, like, normal truth or dare.
Yes.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I.
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Come on. I'm not finished. Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
No. Nope. Sorry.
All right, Abby, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Abby, oh my God, just pick someone.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
Mm, dare.
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't you do that?
I can do whatever I want. And I dare you to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow. I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry. I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this.
Dylan.
Dylan, let's go. Always happy to please.
Woo! Aw, Dylan's happy now.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point. Caitlin, what do you say? Truth or dare?
Truth. Yeah, truth.
Let's see.
Do you know what? I interrupted with this whole little question right here, so I'm not going to do that because that's not him.
When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
That's kind of a boring question.
Gotta answer.
Well, the answer is, I don't know. That's the truth. Sorry. So, guess it's my turn.
Nope.
What?
I smell bullshit.
Okay, fine. You got me. I wanted to be a street performer.
No way.
What, a street performer? You mean like, like...
No, asshole. Like a mime or, one of those statue guys that move when you give them $1.
Caitlin is a mime? Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that.
Thanks, Ryan. Well played. Now it's my turn. Emma.
Dare.
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Oh, no.
Em, seriously?
Aww. Hurting Jacob and Abby. Couldn't even be
Guys.
a peck.
Guys!
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Nick. He's good.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I am nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up. Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi? What?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that was totally a douche move for Emma. Yeah, he got like really weird possessive.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I didn't find any cards.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found? You return without any more of my cards. Yet you return nonetheless. Why is that, do you think? I can't help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me. Please, my friend.
Aww.
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
Possible. That's okay. Trouble in Paradise.
Stupid game. What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. It's stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
I didn't like how that did that. Found it! Oh yeah, definitely.
You out here?
Call back.
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Coming!
Nick!
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah. It's usually what it seems like it happens.
You ran off.
Be honest.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, all that stuff back there.
Oh my gosh. Emma really wanted to make Jacob jealous, huh?
You think?
I mean, yeah, why the heck else would she kiss me like that?
True.
I was just playing along.
Yeah. It's just a game, right?
Right.
Do it. Considering I think one of you guys are about to die.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I do too. I don't like.
Is it another boar?
No.
Too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Run!
Oh, got quick time events. Help, Nick.
Nick! Oh my god!
What the heck is that? Oh. What? Wait a minute. Why are you not helping Nick? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Run. What was I supposed to do there?
Let me get a good look at you, girl.
Let me go!
I don't think they're hunting humans. I think they're hunting that creature. No. Don't climb the tree. Is it's jumping. It's gonna be a don't breathe moment. SB, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Truth or dare? It's a fun game.
Wait, why, wait. Oh, poor Jacob, he's crying. Oh my gosh, he's crying. Wait a minute, why did she run and leave him there? She's supposed to help him. I never did look at the tarot. I missed 2? Alright, jump free of your troubles, fight or flight. It's a question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step or it could be your last. Oh goodness gracious, so much stuff. Oh goodness gracious.
I never wanted
Poor Jacob.
Flicker like a candle, and it makes me scared to breathe. And if I fall, then I'll be falling in your feet. Love's a blade. And
Yeah,
it's kindly so.
I just started it too. I'm only on, oh gosh, which chapter am I on? I think I just started on chapter 3. Well, not 100% definitive on that, but I think I might have just killed Nick. I think Nick just, but I don't know if he's fully dead or not. He was attacked, but I don't think he's dead. Alright, so theory right now. The dudes that are with the guns and stuff that put the sign saying hunting season, I don't think that they are hunting the people. I think they're hunting that creature. Sort of like in Until Dawn where the dude was, you thought he was actually going after them. He wasn't. He was actually going after the Wendigos. So I think that they're actually going after them. And I have a feeling that Mr. H, his kids are the creatures. I have a feeling. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, we might be thought to think that because of Until Dawn. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Poor Jacob, though. Can't wait to play it on Wednesday. It's really good. There's a few little bugs that I've noticed, but they're pretty good. It's a fleshy wolf thing. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, go be a decent human being for once.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this,
Yeah.
us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know.
You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
You're such a douche.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Don't let her use you like that. Goodness gracious. He is a man-child. But she's... Whoa. The heck is that? Luna! Hello, hello! Yes, I am. Oh, okay, now I'm playing him. Yes, long time no see. How you doing? Ooh, a star. What's a star? Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity and sometimes proof. I don't like sometimes when you're walking in the buildings, you're like all up and close with these people. It's like, let me back up just a tiny bit. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh. What's this?
Huh. It's not long ago.
Hang on,
I
hang
wonder
on.
if it was near here.
I ain't quite grab it in time. Alright. 4 months on, hikers still missing. Let's see. Recent newspaper article about 2 hikers went missing in these woods. As of the date of publication, they haven't been found. Dylan chose to not open the trapdoor. Yeah, that was just screaming, don't do that. I was gonna get him killed. Emma chose to take the fireworks with her. Alright. No swimming without supervision. He made sign of warning off people swimming near the boathouse. How dangerous can a lake be? Well. Be surprised.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, that might have been. Oh, I didn't even think about. Yeah, Max. It could have been. That's just trash on the ground. There's a box. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I have avoided all gameplay. I know I've seen so many people like with it, and it's like, no, must avert my eyes.
Chackett and Thackett, huh? Oh, well, Chackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett. Who the hell is Thackett?
Good question. Data camp photograph from the 1970s. According to the names printed below, two of the boys in the picture appear to be Hackett's. Oh gosh, I still have so much. I missed something. I really like these chairs. Look at these rocking chairs. Those things are awesome. I want a set of those. Probably not supposed to be out here, but do you know what? I'm gonna explore. Because, you know, why not? Yes, no spoilers, please. Let me fail or succeed on my own. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm trying to find the last group I missed the tarot card. In the last chapter. I was upset about that. If you don't find the tarot card, she doesn't give you a clue. Ooh, found something.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away. Still wet.
Anything in the fridge? Nope. I gotta go upstairs. There's nothing else down here. You go up the stairs so slow. That's not ominous. No. No, go back. Oh my gosh.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly zero.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
I'm gonna look around first.
What are these numbers?
Manageable, but wait a minute, wait a minute. I was... Alright. Done 16, 17, 19, 21. 1, 2, 3, 5. Manageable, but unstable. Manageable, but unstable. Ooh, binoculars! I have no idea. Oh.
Whoa. Someone up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
Can you walk down the stairs? Thank you. Carl, you're already in your undergarments.
Okay, well, I guess we could just like drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! Help! I'm drowning, and
And he's
I
just
need
like
a
suddenly
big,
in his
strong,
undergarments as well.
not at all insecure man to come save me.
Yeah, he's such a goofball.
Okay.
What's this? A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball!
I know.
Oh, cold.
I know, it's like pan away from him, pan back.
Hurricane
Got
Jake.
no clothes.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Quit!
Oh my gosh, the water effects is so terrible.
Attack!
Hey!
Yeah, literally in a second. Oh my, yeah, look at the water.
Dick
The
move.
water is terrible. He seems like he's a sappy sight, so I'm gonna keep him kind of sappy. But yeah, the water is awful.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little crooner.
Thanos snapped
you
his
know what I mean.
clothes.
This.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be the summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip off of here, you let me come visit you, okay? How about that? Right. Hey! Where you going? Come on!
Yeah. Yeah, the water, like the splashing and them in the, it looks so terrible.
Oh, shit, the rotor. Oh, gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, I don't like this choice. I can always come back for it.
Emma!
Jacob, over here!
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream. And it sounded like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Seriously?
I don't know if I made the right choice. Yeah, like this is glitching a little bit. Those kind of things I can overlook, but God, that water, come on, you've made everything so beautiful, and then the water.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, or was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Abby.
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
No.
All right, Dylan. Truth or... I sound like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Yes, grab the gun.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
I got this.
Okay. I got this.
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
Do it. Let's go save Nick for Abby.
Okay, okay. All right.
Ready for quick times. Time is of the essence. I'm good at the quick times. They're easy. They're harder on Xboxes with these. Woo! Almost missed that one. I didn't quite click it quick enough. Oh! Come on! Yes. Found out that I have to continuously tap that one. I can't just hold it. Come on, we doing good? Come on. It was like delayed and it scared me for a minute. No!
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot!
No, let him go! Bit him. Oh, he's infected.
Holy shit, dude!
Gotta get, we gotta go.
Can you walk?
Can, come on,
I am
gotta go.
confused.
Come on, let's get back to the fire.
The only thing I could think of is that it's infected. And that's why he shot off his own finger, because he bit him. He shot it off to prevent himself from being infected. And then he just walked away. Oh, come on. Don't mean he's... Alright, I should have just dived in. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
I just got him killed.
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
Oh, the boar's being killed. Another thing with their mouths, like there's a light inside their mouths, and that's weird. It's just weird to me. I just got him killed. I got the poor man baby killed. Oh no, no, don't call out, you idiot. Yeah, if you notice when their mouths are open, just pay attention. It's like there's a light illuminating from inside their mouth. Especially if there's light behind them. It's like the light is shining through the back of their skulls and out their mouth. I'm tapping it! Shit! See, not all the time, but... Fuck! Oh, I didn't pay attention. I'll have to look at it next time. See? See, it's like there's a light in the back of their throat. We're gonna be nice because this, yeah.
Oh, please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
It's gonna let you down like you just asked.
God, son of a bitch. What are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
Nope. No. I'm not gonna throw dirt in his face.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where you off to now, girlie?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There was a knife just floating in the air. Did anyone else catch that? The knife was just kind of like floating there in the air. Oh, that's hilarious. Lady, I got 2 cards for you this time.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again.
Alright, there's a light in
So,
her ear.
then, what have we got? It's the star. Stars in the night sky, beacons.
Yeah,
of light,
it's like the vial that
dreams
found
of hope,
earlier.
purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair, trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity, and sometimes proof. The tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That.
Oh. You mean like right here? You're right. Look at her ear. There's like a cube. And like, I mean, some of these things you can forgive because, I mean, there's gonna be some glitches and stuff. I mean, like all right here, you can't see my cursor, but like all near her hairline, you can see where it's kind of glitching out. But yeah, all on her ear, it's like a cube on it. Yeah. I mean, you can forgive some of those things, but like the water, I can't get over that water. It was so bad. It wasn't even just like glitchy, it was just bad. And I got a gnat in my face. Okay, let's go
It's
back.
the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
Oh yeah, I mean you can
Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes? Good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it?
That's not fair.
Choose.
Alright, Jacob found the tower, Emma found the star. So this is gonna be like danger, and this is gonna be like hope. Do you know, I'm gonna see the tower because the tower is more of if you make the wrong choice, you're gonna die. So I'm gonna go with the tower. Oh!
Back to it then. Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
Hang on, I want to look at that again. Can I look at it again? I want to look at it again. Please let me look at it again.
That was horrible. It was.
Hang on. I know, I love her. Alright, tower. That is... Oh, replay vision. Wait a minute. Is that... I'm trying to watch it again. Oh, if I miss it, I'm gonna die. Okay, so be prepared for a quick time there. Got it, because yeah. Creature's chasing, go to grab, and then she falls. So I gotta make sure. Okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you can rewatch the things here.
It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Well, I can.
Quick time movements on that card. Yeah. So that one's telling me that there's going to be a quick time and possibly a hold. Don't say it. Well, yeah. I will say the quick time because it's just click the mouse and then you move it the direction. It's so much easier than when you're using the controller and it's like the different buttons. I missed so many quick time events with that.
Draw what attacked you?
Okay. Slow.
Yes.
Nick.
Why are we not
hey,
applying any
buddy.
first aid to him?
Can you tell us what happened?
Like stopping the bleeding?
Where's Abby?
He's super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
The hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Big claws. Teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that. Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. And it's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Yes, apply pressure.
Sorry.
Oh. You gotta stop the bleeding.
You're okay. It's okay.
Fuck that.
We should amputate.
Yep. What?
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
What?
Tourniquet it. You're an idiot.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
He just needs a doctor. Proper medical attention.
And a shrink, too, probably.
I can't remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
Don't shoot. It's probably freaking Jacob. Don't call out. Yeah, call out. Why not?
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
You don't say sort of.
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful. It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone? Yeah, you better run!
Very brave.
Alright. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Whoa, no, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you. Holy shit. Nick.
Oh, I'm
Is he okay?
sorry.
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Yeah, what happened to you?
So wait, what happened to you?
Right, okay, so, like I was saying, okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running, like as fast as I could.
From the lake?
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this like, I don't know, like a booby trap, like some sort of hunter's trap. The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree, just zoop. So I'm hanging there, half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me, looks me right in the fucking eyes. But I taught that guy a lesson, booked it right the fuck out of there.
We gotta get Nick and Abby back to the lodge. Like, right now.
Hard agree. Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like, he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up. I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
Alright, you guys need to quit fighting. Let go. Because somebody's gonna get shot.
Fuck.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks. Both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan!
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly. But yeah, I have an idea.
There you go. Use the wheelbarrow. Why was there something like fluttering behind it, like the ground itself was doing this?
Okay, let's see what tonight brings. Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on this strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't, but even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Well, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Oh. Girl, you gonna freeze your booty off.
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH. You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes. Oh. Oh, please, God, no. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and ignore that.
Yeah, you might want to. Oh, can't walk any further back that way.
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you
Oh, yes.
meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes a thing just is what it is. I think I've made my point. So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know?
Night sky.
look.
Hello, hello. Welcome
A
in.
metaphor in the narrative, by mean of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
Alright, so I have a feeling oh, God. The vision showed a zip line at the top. But I really want to go down that road. We're going to go up the stairs.
Okay, moving up in the world. Let's do this. Now, you
I have
might
a feeling
notice the
there's no
darling
going back.
rustic vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your
PC.
walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Can you go up the stairs? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Yep, this is the Quarry I'm playing on the PC.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Well,
It's from the
literally
people who did
is
Until
too
Dawn.
shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing. What the hell? I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. But first, we gotta get there, and there's still so much to talk about.
Yeah, let's show some compassion.
I hope Abby's okay. She ran off earlier. If you didn't see it, I kind of sort of made out with Nick. But it was a dare. I'm not like a bitch or anything. Oh,
Yeah,
and
you
for
are.
context, Abby likes Nick.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they like each other.
All right, so I'm gonna pause right there because she's going on her little vlogger rant. All right, so it's a summer camp, and you're the counselors. You're supposed to be out of there already, but then the one dude was Jacob was wanting one extra night because he's in love with Emma, this chick, who's very fake and shallow. So he sabotaged the car to prevent them from leaving, and now there's crazy monsters and a group of hunters. So yeah, there's a whole lot of crazy stuff going on. And Luna, yes, it is on console. I believe it's on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Yeah, so it's all in all of them. Of course, I have it on the PC. So.
In truth, I just wanted to fan the flames a little. Watching them stumble around each other like drunk jellyfish was exhausting.
And the goal is to survive.
Poor kid was like a deer in headlights. It's cool though. They're smart. They'll get it. I bet they're out there in the woods right now, just absolutely going for it.
No, they're not. Anything done by the people, the Dark Pictures Productions, is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, Man of Medan was not okay. So there's the zip line. Man of Medan was good. It's my least favorite so far. From the anthology series, I would say Little Hope was my favorite. All right, so I have a feeling I'm gonna end up with some. Oh, there's clothes. All right, before we do, oh, I can't. All right, so.
And here we are, as promised, one extremely rickety and
It's the
even
people
more
who did,
underwhelming
Until Dawn.
treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home.
Why
What's
is there
that now?
a window?
I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do. Take it all in, folks. That's the summer
confused
camp
by the
experience
window.
right there. And oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there. But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
Yeah, we're gonna get some clothes from the bag.
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're getting.
Ooh. Nice.
Fun. Okay, so I think there's something up there. And it is not gonna make me jump, I can promise you that much.
Oh, come on, I didn't make that choice.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
Oh. Bear spray is a little bit more unreliable because you have to aim perfectly. Taser. Take photo. Now, run! Quick time. Come on, quick time! Oh gosh, that delayed so bad. That scared me. Let go! Yes! I didn't die. We're... Spray. Come on. There's a giant window. Oh crap. The window. No. Use the trapdoor because... Come on, girly, run! That's not gonna stop it. That's not gonna stop it. It's a toolbox yay big. She lived! I didn't kill her.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Oh man, I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
Oh, yuck, I hate granola.
Ooh. I was about to say, I know I clicked it.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yep. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
No, we're gonna be optimistic.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
How about we
Pretty
shut
weird to see this
the
place so dead.
doors?
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
Shut the doors. There's a giant creature out there.
I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
So what now?
I know, right? Don't be dumb. Go with Ryan.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like what should I ask for? Like police? Ambulance?
Huh. Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, help, help?
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help, my friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped by these hunter guys with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us. And they cut my friend Jacob down from a tree. Separate incident. Long story.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
How about we just ask for
Okay.
an ambulance?
What's wrong?
Dead.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
I don't
try
believe
the
in
hang-up thingy?
coincidences.
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
Nope, you're in a video game.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
Yeah, I kind of want to be aggressive. It's like, yeah, no.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine. Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god.
He's like running through
Yeah,
like
we
a
should
SWAT
probably
team.
leave that with Caitlin.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
Yes.
She needs it just as much as we do.
If she's staying in the lodge, we're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
Oh. He has a gun. So if we're together, there will be a gun. If I leave with the gun, I know. Shush. Don't fuss at me. I'm thinking. We'll do this so that it doesn't run out. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There'll always that way there's a gun with everybody. That's the only option, because if I take the gun and I keep it, then guess what? Something comes in, they have no protection and they're dead. Or if, unfortunately, Nick decides to turn into a creature, she has no protection for herself. Leave the gun, she might end up needing it. Luna, I say keep it. We're gonna give her the gun. Sorry.
Alright. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Am I interrupting something?
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank
Who's
you
got
so
the
much,
bigger
Dylan.
gun
You're so
contest?
generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
I will say, I actually love Dylan's character. He's hilarious. And I like Caitlin's character because she's a very no-nonsense, very blunt person. Okay. Gotta be ready for these quick time events and everything. Yes. I'm ready. It's very noisy. It's gonna make noise no matter what. Oh. Yes. Nice outfit. You ruined your taser. Yeah, I think I have those settings. I did see the audio Yeah, they have the streamer mode, which I think is amazing that they actually have that on there. I did make sure when it said it when I first first turned it on, it said, you know, if you want to turn on streamer mode for the audio. And I think that's awesome that they have that option. Cuz it takes away like any music that would be considered copyrighted and it puts in other music. But the other music is great. I like all of the music so far.
Good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it?
Evidence, yes. Oh, I took a picture of the picture. I can't see it any clear. Yeah, because I found out that I had to have evidence in order to prove your innocence and stuff. So it gave the option of her taking a snap and a photo real quick. So I used that little bit of time and I snapped a photo in the treehouse. But it's a pretty good photo. Yes, so she's like the curator. Yeah, isn't that great? They took a Polaroid of the phone's picture. Isn't that awesome? And then I found the empty vial. That's that crud that they put all over his face. And then found the torn bags. I missed something apparently. Alright, so I removed it from the... I still can't... Oh, there we go. Couldn't leave. Fell out. Chose not to dive in. Oh, it's lost forever. Oh no. Well, lovely. Oh, this game company is... I love their games. All of their games. They have the anthology series that they are doing. I'm so stoked for the new one. It's supposed to be like it's based in a hotel and it's supposed to sort of like put a nod towards like H.H. Holmes, and it looks awesome. Strength.
Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Yes. Definitely. Show me.
So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
I'm gonna have to look at that again. Hang on. Alright, so it deals with Nick. Oh, he strangles the big dude. I'm wondering if that's a good thing or not. If she was the curator's wife. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good choice to make, though. Oh, there's still a little bit more to discover. Alright. Broke into the cabin. Able to explore. Found a... Yeah, I found that toy. I left my backpack in the lodge kitchen. Wait a minute. What? I didn't choose that. Finders keepers. Ryan took a shot and missed the hunter. I was trying not to hit Nick by accident. Ryan witnessed the hunter shoot his fingers off. Jacob didn't distract the hunter. The hunter poured blood all over Jacob's face. Ryan heard rustling in the bushes but didn't shoot. Yeah, if I had shot, I would have killed them. See, I don't know what repercussions this will have. Still haven't found them yet. Chapter 5, White Noise. But I am super excited for the multiplayer mode. That looks like it'd be so much fun.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm... well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
Oh, we found another Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
No, we're gonna stay quiet.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
No.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Oh god, that window is bothering me. Who? This chick right here? It's Brenda's song. I can't remember who plays Abby, but she sounds and looks very familiar to me. See, I never really watched. I didn't watch Modern Family, so not a whole lot anyway. It's the big dude.
No sign of him.
When you find them, let them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
How can he not see her? Oh, I did too quick.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell are you, Bobby?
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like.
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and well, like now that summer's over and, is that like the
Arrow
last time we're
winter.
gonna see each other, you know?
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
Ashley Tisdale is in this.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry. I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did too.
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What is going on out there, Caitlin? We have died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
He's like just slowly
Oh my God.
walking like
What
Michael
happened?
Myers.
Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
We're gonna hide.
Quick.
Oh no, I'm running out of breath.
Gotcha, girlie. Oh, you're mine.
She's mine!
You know, I kind of want to fail this one because I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Mafia, hello, hello, how you doing? I don't want to kill him. No, I don't want to kill him.
So the Radio Hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, yeah. It used to be more of a actual radio station, actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio and their CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone. But Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp, so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
Of course, they have to give him opportunities.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No?
Okay, so maybe I was
Yeah, because they use a lot of the CG. They actually use the actual actors, and they do like the CGI and everything with them, to where they actually have them act out these different things, and then they use the computer rendering of, you know, the scans and everything in order to create the games, which is really great. And it is just amazing how much detail they put into these. Like, I mean, you can see like the pores in his skin, you know, the stubble above his lips with the mustache. I mean, it's just amazing the amount of, you know, detail that goes into these games. You're fangirling over the actors in it. I thought it was great that they had David Arquette in it, and then of course when you first see him, they do that little. It wasn't quite the music from Scream, you know, his little theme song that plays every time the first time you see him, but they had something similar, and you could tell it was kind of a nod to his intros to Scream, and it was great. All right, let's go back.
a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
I have a feeling that us busting open that door is going to save our lives. I already looked at that earlier. Yeah, they are. Oh. Oh. This is ripped open. No comment on the chain link fence that is demolished. Nope. No comment. Yeah. What fence?
Oh, what in the name of voodoo doo-doo is this?
I think it's kind of cool how you were able to kind of go back to it and see it later. Oh. Ooh, the devil. The devil without restriction, like a shadow torn from one's corporal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one, even those who are pure of heart, and say their prayers by night. Hey, you gotta be quick with them, otherwise they disappear and you won't get them again. Oh god. Yeah, I think that's gonna save us. I think that's the first time like I actually genuinely jumped in this game. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find everything. Yeah, I really haven't like jumped, like actually like really jumped. That, ooh, the hermit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think, yeah, you've been here almost since the beginning. Holy moly, I've been up 4.5 hours. These games are so addicting. Alright, here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. Excuse me? There are claw marks. There are claw marks there. Dude's just sitting there chilling. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Oh, wow.
Huh.
Yes. Yes. Evidence. Claw marks. Large jagged claw marks on the wall of the radio hut. That is a terrible photo. Yeah, I know. I was like, there are claw marks. Then we found some. Yeah. It's open. Cabin 10 right there. Before I talk to him. Yeah, this cabin right here is open. Nope, nothing. I kind of want to go into the thing because I feel like I missed a tarot card earlier. So I kind of want to go into there. Yeah. Since I could have a chance to get back in there, I might as well go. Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Nothing. Ooh, I found something. Oh, no, I saw that earlier. Okay. Nothing. Okay then. Well, I looked. Oh no! I didn't even think about that. Oh no! I could use it as a distraction here. I was thinking distraction for her, and she doesn't even have it anymore. Ooh. Hang on. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Alright, let's do this, dude.
All good?
All good? Let's do it.
All good?
Oh, just glitched on me.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when
Does that
I was a
chain-
camper here, it was...
Did that chainsaw actually say groovy on it? Because that's hilarious. Look at the chainsaw in the back, and I swear it looks like it says groovy on it. A nod to Ash and the Evil Dead.
Early working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up. Alright.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's... Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha.
Yes, I noticed the most obscure
So,
things sometimes.
how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
I don't want to be pessimistic.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
Someone's got to climb up there and put it up there.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So what should I say?
Just like make it sound urgent.
Okay.
Freak out. Got it.
Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to the...
Wait, did he say lodge?
I don't know, hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
That's okay. Yeah, that's totally us.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
Yeah, I'm okay.
How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
We're not gonna be aggressive.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
No, it's a jump scare.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
No.
I don't think bears can jump like that.
It's not gonna do anything but alert them that yes, you are there.
What is that?
And wasting ammo.
Fuck. What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Yeah. Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
But it's gonna help them because
fuck,
the door's
dude.
already open. They don't have to bash it open.
They're gone.
Don't have to make noise. was a good thing. But if she did not grab her book bag, then they don't have the distraction.
What now?
Yes. Anything we can do.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
All right, we're not gonna panic him anymore. We're gonna stay calm.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
Him going into panic mode is not what's gonna help.
There's something missing. What's missing? Oh crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
Oh no!
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading. You have to cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, are you serious? And it does say groovy, by the way. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, the shotgun's just gonna like be a horrible spread. Oh, my arm hurts.
Yes, fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Ah! Oh, you better tourniquet that really quick. Just a flesh wound was the achievement I just received.
The wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it
on it.
Plug
He's
it
going
into
to
the thing.
bleed to death.
Keep pressure on. What do I do?
The button.
Oh, that hurts my ears.
Oh, we blew the speaker.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
He's loopy and in shock.
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
Yeah, dude, you told me to.
Is it safe?
we're okay for now.
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Yeah,
He's
chased us
just
out of the
casually
lodge.
walking
I think we
around
lost
with
him on the
one
way up
hand
here.
missing.
You get a message out?
I think so.
Great. What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her? Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
I have no idea. Who was floating in the pool?
If I were stars, you'd be these city lights. If I was a moon in the sky, oh baby, I want your cloud come and darken my night to be where you are.
Yeah, Luna. Luna, don't say nothing. Don't say anything. I love how you have to do that mantra to yourself. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more. The devil. Without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one. Even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection, too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his.
Alright, I'm gonna pause right there. Okay, so I'm thinking that the referring to the hermit is like the those people that are the hunters. We're just gonna call them the hunters, because oh yes, they did. I love the fact that they did their research on them as well. I absolutely love that. You know, the hermit's referring to the hunters. You know, they're giving chase and everything, but they can give you safety. So I already know that they're not the bad guys. Like, I already kind of know that. So I'm not concerned about them. So I think I'm probably going to end up going with the devil, because that's the only one I'm uncertain of. So let's go back.
I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Definitely. Yes.
2 futures to see, but only one can be seen. Make your choice.
I'm gonna look at the devil, because the hermit, like I said, I already kind of pretty much know that it's just going to tell me about the people. I want this one. I know, I'm surprised I haven't really killed anyone yet. Whoa.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
I love her. She's hilarious. She's funny. Okay, so it should be in the new chapter. Yep, I'm in chapter 6. We're gonna take a... Oh, I'm back to being Jacob. Alright, let me look at the tarot again. Alright, so unfortunately, I have missed 2. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gone forever. It could be, because I found, like, I don't know. Okay. Who is this? Wait a minute! That's Max! This is Max! Hang on. Wait a minute, isn't that Max? I think it is. Alright, let's watch this again. Alright, Abby. Oh, Abby could lose her head. Abby could lose her head. I don't want Abby to lose her head. Okay, she picks up the gun. Okay. Sorry, I gotta play it again. Oh, it's so quick. It's like I wish I had a way of pausing it. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So no, he's got a hand. He's got 2 hands. That's Max. That looks like Max. Okay, so Max was the dude at the very beginning. So let me go back to... what's this? Alright. Able to... She left it in the thing. Able to hide without alerting. Dylan was bitten by the creature and I'm trying to hook up my feedback loop. Okay. A helping hand. Severed his hand. Yeah, see? Groovy. Alright. Dylan's infection stopped spreading, so he's not going to turn into one of those now. Wait a minute, was that Dylan in the terror? No, that's not Dylan, is it? I'm confused. Was that supposed to be Dylan? No, he's wearing a t-shirt, not a long sleeve. Yeah, I'm lost too. We still have 3 more locations. Yeah, well, it's like wearing a quarter sleeve thing. That's not Dylan. I think that's Max. Hang on, let me see what Max was wearing. Yeah, see? The quarter sleeve thing. Oh, Nick! I didn't even think about that being Nick. See, I am curious to see what happened if I had opened the trapdoor. Hang on, let me see if... Oh! He is wearing... Okay, it is Nick. It is Nick. So this is... It doesn't look like Nick, though. See, that's the thing. It doesn't look like Nick. Like, it doesn't even look like him, though. He's got, like, a thinner, longer face. I don't know. Either way, Abby comes across where she can either shoot them or not. Thing is that if I had chosen the other option, I wouldn't have cut off his hand. Because I had the two choices, and then it gave me the choice of using the shotgun or the chainsaw. And I didn't even realize that I was choosing, like, hey, yeah, I'm actually going to cut off your hand. Didn't realize that. But that's okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. So I'm now in... Oh god, there's so many cards left. And then there's so many paths left. I have 3 more for here. Well, then there's the side ones. What's this? Wait, why does it have an exclamation mark? But there's nothing here. Why? There's nothing here. Well, there's nothing here. What? I'm confused. Why do you have an exclamation mark? There's nothing there. Oh, goodness. I think that's what makes it so awesome. Because I've played, like, Little Hope 3 times now. And every time it's changed slightly.
Emma! Jesus Christ. Jesus! Fuck!
Oh.
Man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you?
No. Oh. Where am I at? Oh, House of Ashes was good, yeah. Yeah.
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
Oh, a camera. Memory card from broken and dirty camera lost in the woods.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
Yeah, let's just tuck that right into your underwear. Awesome. You know, because your underwear is just perfect place. And remember, those are possible futures. I just tucked it to the side of his underwear. Nah, it's a video game. It's not gonna fall out.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yes, video game logic.
Oh, my God, no way. Am I glad to see you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah.
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah,
Hey,
me too, but it
Side.
definitely was not
Enjoy
a
your
bear.
work.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place, so that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty
That
much.
fucking
It happens a
thing bit
lot
me,
in the
dude.
games.
Really need Caitlin to look at it.
Wait, it bit you? That little scratch?
Oh. I could have sworn it was much bigger before.
She's infected.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Quick time, here I come. Yeesh.
Sorry! Shit.
Hide. I know, right? there's something behind me. Oh, it walked around me. I'm running at a bear! Oh no! It's the blood.
Ah, fuck!
You ain't go back for the chick you just pushed off the side and said sorry and ran? Oh! That's a lot of bear traps. Oh.
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Ah!
You idiot. You pull free, you're just gonna rip your dang leg off. You're gonna have to pry it open.
Fuck! Shit! Look, you could.
Oh, now we get to find out who the dead body is.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah,
Knew it.
I thought so too.
Told you, the kids are these creatures.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Intervene.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey.
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off. Watch out. I said get off.
God, the water effects are so terrible.
Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Nick, dude.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
Yeah, I know, water effects. I don't know what happened with the water effects.
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Oh, to comfort Abby. Yeah, see, his face is a lot more narrow.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
No, I think it is him.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, This is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah.
See, now is the
You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
How do they have an electric heater going if the electricity is off? Does that make sense to anyone? Because it sure as heck doesn't make any sense to me. That is clearly an electric heater. You see the electric cord running. Let me find where it's at. Wait a minute. It's just sitting on the ground. It's not even plugged into the wall. It's not even plugged in. Gotta love game logic. They couldn't even put it in the wall.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Alright. Recent pieces of camp history. Young Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. I was expecting a card. Aha! The moon! Alright, no, go back to the moon. The moon, how poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety to turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. I knew one of these rooms, as soon as it did that kind of view, there was gonna be a card. Ah, my ear itches.
This place was so different, like 12.
Alright. Along with the miscellaneous of these forgotten belongings, scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods, ghost stories, seem to have left a mark.
Hours ago.
I ain't finding nothing, people. Nothing. I already saw that.
Here. That better?
Thanks.
Hey.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
Yeah, stay calm.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
It's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer. Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
You're gonna be compassionate.
Nick, I do like you.
No, you don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
God, I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby!
Ow!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Her hair is just like flopping weird. Yep. Gotta shoot him. Chick, you might want to go jump in the shower. Alright. He just like exploded. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure. They're not like werewolves, but they're something. And like they're, you know, they're infectious. And she's infected.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
I'll have a looky-loo first.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors. Gotta get out of here.
Which way is the lodge? Alright, so where am I? I need to get to the lodge. I'm at the fire pit, so I need to go to... This is the lodge, so I need to go off to the right. I know, right? Just like exploded out. They walk so slow. Yeah, it takes hours for it to like fully take effect. So she's not like full on, you know, zombie mode yet. Blood wolves. I think that's the boathouse. Oh, that's a lodge. Bless it. It's like I was waiting for it and it still made me jump. Why is there... Oh, creeper woman.
No, don't you? He cuts you and you know about. Come on! Do it! I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, that's all.
I'm not gonna run.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what? Hey, stop squirming. Give me the tray. Is she bit, Pop? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh!
See, they're just trying to help.
Ryan! Abby!
This doesn't feel safe.
Abby? Ryan?
Oh my god, inside. Trying to give me a heart attack.
I killed him. I killed him.
He's still alive.
Dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Are you sure?
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
Ooh, we know that. Yes, we do.
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
We can open the door. Why not?
Okay.
Get her
I'm gonna
side
open
story.
the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
you changed?
Here we are again. Just you and me.
Don't seem too happy about it.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found? The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes.
Off you go then. Top, top. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
One down. You mean one of us did? Alright, before you get into that. Let me look at that tarot again. Okay, so this deals with Laura. Ah, I missed another one. Alright, so this is dealing with Laura and this dude. She looks in a locker, finds his syringe, puts him out, and escapes and locks him back in. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back and, like... Huh? Who's Kaylee? Who is Kaylee? Alright. Avoided detection. He was captured by the hunters. Abby shot Nick in the pool house and he fled out the window. Yeah. I said, did I say Kaylee or Laura? It's Laura. This is about Laura. See? It's Laura. Alright, clues. Kaylee's dead, however happy they once were. That's all changed now. And I still have, for some reason, an exclamation mark here, but I don't have an item. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Alrighty, so I'm gonna stop it there. We're on to chapter 7, I believe. Find someone we can go raid. Let's see who is online. Oh, Stephanie's online. Oh, yeah, she might have been talking about Kaylee. That is true. Yeah, but we're gonna go raid out. This, I will be back at it on Saturday. I'm not gonna be able to do it during this week because I have an online training thing I have to do. Yep, so I will be streaming this again on Saturday. I already have my schedule for this week up and ready to go in my Twitch. So if you look at my schedule tab, you'll see what I plan on streaming this week. And then starting this weekend, I will have my summer schedule. So where I will be streaming 3 days a week. and it's gonna be an alternating stream schedule. So, but I will stream 3 days a week at least. Alright, so I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Stephanie. Really awesome supporter. And I'm really liking this game. I've probably made some terrible choices, but that's okay. So, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Luna, Marshy, everyone else. So when we get over there, make sure you spam up all of the emotes and the love. And I will see you guys.